About as many hours as I've already put into Rust since Tuesday lol.
Good morning. Back to the normal-ish stream schedule. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, you silly goose? How are you doing, you silly geese? Hello, hello, hello. Running on 3.5 hours of sleep. That's no bueno. What is up? Keytree, what's up, what's up? Dr. Sax, man. Jinx, Fridge, Geriatric Texan, DDH, No Fun Allowed, J. Rue, Bryant, TJ, Sari, Jake, Troy Built, Reverse, coming in with the 56 months. About as many hours as I've put into Rust since Tuesday. Oh no, is Reverse addicted to Rust? All right.
Thanks for
TJ.
time. Have a great stream and make
TJ. Uh-oh. TJ Riley, thank you for the 5 months as a YouTube member. Man, I appreciate that. Yeah, Dr. Sachs, man, we're finally all feeling good, man. We're finally all feeling good. Coffee, what's up, homie? Shabadoo, what's up, Rough Clips? Geck? What's up, what's up? Chat. Can you tell me if you think this Twitter DM is legit? I don't want to pass up on this opportunity. Hey, Jesse. I came across your YouTube channel, and I've been really impressed by your content on Call of Duty. Your engagement and audience connection is exactly what we're looking for in partnerships. We're currently looking for YouTube content creators to promote a project. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think it's legit. CEO and co-founder of this company, consulting and digital marketing for gaming, AI, NFT, and Web3 brands. Listen, man, I only talk to Web 4 people, okay? Web 3 is old already. I only talk to Web 4. Tell him to pay you in Bitcoin first. Tipsy Butcher. My man. What's up, homie? How you doing? I say go for it. You know, I really don't want to miss I really don't want to miss a good opportunity. I really don't want to miss a good opportunity. I have made a lot of Call of Duty content. Oh man, it's crazy. People just be sending friggin' sending it. Just give them the social and they'll send you a check. Truing. Floaty RB, what's up? Calibrated, what's up? Cheese. Yeah. We got to make sure we give them the credit card number, the expiration date, and the little 3 things on the back. You're right. Anybody scav army? Hypersonic Squad, what's up, homie? They were probably referencing your Call of Booty OnlyFans page. So true. How did they get a hold of that? Yeah, Delator, yeah. It's like, how is that? How does that? How? I just don't understand. How do people do that? Does it really work? Dude, Tipsy, how you been, man? How's life? I hope you're doing phenomenal. All right, let us. I gotta wake up, chat. I gotta wake up. Hey, Jesse, did I miss the part where we all sing happy birthday to P-Dems? P-Dems, is it your birthday? I bet stuff like that works more than you would like it to. You're probably right. Which makes me sad, you know what I mean? But P-Dems! Happy birthday! Hell yeah, bro. Hope you have a good one, man. Coffee. GBW, what's up, homie? Feels birthday man. Feels birthday man. Oh, chat. Bro, did we just get into a scav army on Lighthouse in like 47 seconds? What was that, bro?
No survival for you.
Bro, we've been waiting like 10 minutes most days. Holy yeah. Complex, thank you for the 15 months, brother. How you doing, man? Thank you so much, dude. We're on 2 businesses, 4 kids, a little crazy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that sounds wild, Tipsy. I mean, I hope I'm glad to hear things are good. Like, that's a lot, but I hope you're doing well, man. That's awesome. We've been good, man. We've been chilling. Just doing our thing, you know what I mean? We got our little 2 dudes vibing. Double bitty rage, check 13 key, GPU, lots of high tier loot. Oh, we like that, bro. We like that. I've been playing a little bit more Streets recently as Schwell. Dr. Tome Tech, what's up? Bro, were you in the BTR the whole time, or were you with that 2-man that I slammed? Do you think it's stolen valor to say you read a book when you did it via audiobook? No. I feel like that's the opposite of stolen valor. Is reading a book staring at a page? Or is reading a book comprehending the words on the page? Right? Yeah, exactly. It's acquired valor. It's just semantics on what the word read means, but we all know that you acquired the knowledge. Most likely in a much more permanent way than if you had sat down and forced yourself to read it. Because the type of people that listen to audiobooks are often the type of people that don't prefer reading. What's happening? Oh. Hold on. That was the rogue that I was... That means there might be a PMC right here. Because that rogue was fighting someone. Listen, many had to die. Well, we got it done. Sorry, sir. It's just the way it has to be. Well, nice. I've been up since you got off and now you're back on again? Damn, you've been up for a while. I ended the stream at like 7 my time last night. And it's freaking 9 a.m. You've been up for a while. Ah, yes. But I gotta do test drive 3. Damn. No bueno. What plates did you have in here? 4s. We'll sell the rest of this. We'll keep that, and then we'll sell the rest of this.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Okay. Okay. Day off, wake up. Do a dab, tune in. Jesse make coffee. 3 shots of espresso. Oh, hell yeah, Swayze. Hey, yo, frustrated. Thanks, man. They've been fun. Any opinions on the best armor tack rigs right now? I mean, really just anything level 5. This barter is good. Level 5 armor. This is a great barter. Bagari's great. You can buy this for 140k. The Corund. Class 5 armor. How is the Corund more expensive than the Bagari? That's crazy. The Bagari has better, more durable plates. It's a rig as well. Actually, no, these are the same exact plates. They're actually the same plates as the Corund. But that's crazy that the Corund is more expensive because this has a rig attached to it. Maybe it's because the Corund has neck protection? I don't know. And for class 4, this is pretty decent. This has like tons of space. These are normally like 115k, 109k. Yeah. For a defender. For a defender. Corund comes with side plates. Does it really? Yeah. You're right. Look at Still, that's only like a 16K difference. Let's see, what is it? That's 185. It's 40K more expensive. This comes with a big ass rig. And the core one comes with 16,000 rubles worth of side plates. I mean, it's not like meaningfully more expensive, right? 40K is nothing. Just interesting. I'd never realized, you know? I had never realized it was more expensive, yeah? Corund is level 2 soft armor. And Bagari is level 3 once again. Interesting. It does protect buttocks, groin. But only with the tier 2 soft though, right? Is all the protection you're getting out of that off of your butt? Off your little tush. Off your little tush. Oh, my brother in Christ. You need a new AK. Level 2 might as well wear paper mache. I mean, I don't know. This is only level 2 and people wear this all the time. Hetty Bauer, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Twitch Prime. That's right. Don't let Jeff Bezos steal those primey-wimies. Dude, you know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking about doing Punisher Par 5. But thinking about doing Punisher Par 5. Because I kind of almost want to make like a YouTube video out of it. I was thinking about some fun YouTube videos that I can make, and I was like, dude, well, we could do like a how much does armor matter video. And I had already had the idea of like, what would happen if I ran around with a P.A.C.A. all day? And then we kind of tried to keep track of like, how many times did I die where it felt like the P.A.C.A. was the biggest reason? And how many times was it like I was going to die either way? Dude, this Found and Raid ammo stuff can just suck my nards. You know what I mean? So then I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to do that, Punisher 5 is right there. Maybe we should just do Punisher 5 and make that almost like the impetus for the video. The impetus. I heard that word in an audiobook. Lamau. Okay, let's do a rip a shoreline raid while we decide if that's what we want to do today. I think it is. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't think the video would not be P.A.K.A. is better armor to run. More of a way to like shine a light on how like movement and positioning are as important. That a reliance on armor exclusively isn't going to get you very far. Yeah, adapting. Really no reason to keep ammo to keep its found in rate status once it's back in your stash. Correct. The only reason that it's there is because sometimes you get a quest to turn in found in rate ammo, a daily quest. That's literally like it. Yeah, exactly. Proper loves his PPBS. Yeah. Oh, chat, didn't they,
Good morning,
Chopper!
Mr. Kazam's chat.
Thank you for the 29 months, brother. How you doing? This is the chat. They've released the results of the weather survey. Oh, God. We appreciate your time and effort in participating in this in-game survey. We are happy to share some key insights with you. While the exact number of survey participants will not be released, why? We have highlighted the overall percentage distribution. Like, why? Thanks to your feedback, we have gathered valuable, useful information to help us grasp the weather system visibility, season change, and escape from Tarkov. This feedback will help us prioritize the directions for further improvements. Which in-game season do you think is the most comfortable to play in? Spring and summer represent 60% lit almost. Plus fall. Which time of day do you pick most often? I pick time of day based on tasks, which, yeah, afternoon, morning, night, evening. Would you like the in-game weather seasons to change more often? 43% say it's fine now. 40% say they would like it to change more often. And 17% no. That's interesting. 36% find the rain volume too loud, which interferes with gameplay. 33% are satisfied. 30% the rain is louder than preferred. Speak of the devil. So basically 66% of players say that the rain is louder than they would like it. 33% say it's, or like 39% or whatever, say it's louder than they would like it and it interferes with their gameplay. And like 30% said it's louder than they would like it, but it doesn't really interfere with their gameplay. So I hope that means they dial it back. Oh. See, this is okay. This rain is okay. What up, One Shot Pony? Too many, Esteban. Yeah, Ash Rises. You're just spitting facts right there. Holy. Yeah, very true. Reverse. What's up, Doyle? What's up, Dead Fable? A gas analyzer. Yeah, I actually don't mind, like, the concept of rainy raids. It's just, like, the mix. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like so many times the stuff you do is already so loud. Why not switch helmet? Because that's a class 3 helmet, and I've got a class 4 helmet. Pee-pee. Ooh. Fight A1. Rain also makes sense for given Tarkov's geographical location. You mean Earth? What do you mean? It friggin' rains everywhere. I guess except for like the desert, but that's obvious. Ooh. We're definitely hearing some jabronis. Notorious Dar. No, man. I just don't like questing, really. Right? I don't mind having a quest to do What I don't like is the feeling of like needing to quest, if that makes sense. I don't like arbitrarily like chasing down dumb quests just because, you know. Deathly Wise Guy, thank you for the 13 months, brother. Jiggle peek. Yeah, he's around the front door. That sounds like a Scar Mag reload. This is a left-hand peek through a bush for me. This sucks. Hold on, can I vault out of these windows? We're gonna make a play. Never mind. This is what I wanted to do. Bro, that literally, I wanted to bank the nade and I wanted to be like, bro, I wonder if I can vault out these windows, and then he pushed me. Ooh. Bro, he should have been tossing nades at me. Look at all these nades. Bro, my hands are freezing cold. I don't know why. Oh, you finding the juice in there? Magic? Hell yeah. I gotta pull the sleeves of the flannel down, dude. I'm freezing. I found my LEDX on the first try using it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I need food and water right now. We can eat the sugar, but then we're gonna be dehydrated. Okay, I have to drop this in here for now. Peas help. I'd prefer a juice, but peas will help. Oh. Nothing. Red key card. Nothing. How much is a red key card worth right now? Like a fresh red. Bearded Dadster, thank you for the 7 months, brother. How you doing? Ibanez, what's up? Waleed, what's up, what's up? There's no way a fresh 10 out of 10 red key card is only worth 600k. Oh my god, that's crazy. About tree fitting. About tree fitting. Fresh is 3.5 mil. Gotcha. 3.5 smilly vanillies. Yeah, I mean, red key has sucked for a long motherflipping time. It's just rare. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ever since they made the change where, like, found in raid ammo is pretty juiced. It's kind of like the new area on labs has pretty solid ammo in there too. But that's the thing, right? It's like, why would you freaking spend 3.5 mil on a red keycard when you could go to the new area and get just as good ammo? But you are right that I did forget that decent ammo spawns in there. It's just crazy that like you might like the rarest key in the game that goes to the hardest map in the game that requires an entry fee to even get into. That key shouldn't just be, yeah, red's not that bad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like 310 should be, that's not that bad. Red key card should be freaking juice. I shouldn't be able to scav on woods and find the same gear that I can find in red key card. You know what I mean? But you are right that it's not as bad as it used to be. You are right that it's not as bad as it used to be. Excuse me. Yeah, yellow is better than red. Yellow is borderline worthless. I have 4 yellows in my stash, even though it's the best. It's the best key on labs. Which is crazy. Yeah, yellow is really good.
Пацаны, округ...
30 head HP, my actual sphincter. What was that, bro? Armored Shmaska, yeah. Bro, for the love of God, somebody give me something to drink. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What do we got in here that's bull? We don't need 3 of those. We honestly don't need more freaking grenades in our life. Yellow and violet are awesome. Yeah, violet's pretty good too. I always thought... Now, I'm not, like, advocating for this because they, I don't know, they won't listen to me and no idea really matters anymore. But I always thought the labs would be sick if all of the key cards on the labs were single use and you buffed the spawn rate accordingly. Does that make sense? Where, like, red key card has a 10 use key at its current rarity. So if you make red key card like single use, but you 10x the likelihood that it spawns, then you're finding, you know, then basically the ability to swipe red is the same, but more people can find red. And I think like all the labs key cards should be single use. And it should be like, oh, I found like, I've got a green, you've got a violet, and then I just found a red. Like you and your buddy, like, let's go do a labs run. You know what I mean? I like the thought of labs being like almost like a raid, like a coordinated thing you do when you have enough gear to do it, as opposed to just being able to like infinitely buy everything and then infinitely run. And it also gives like more casual people like a reason to go. Because it's like, oh, I've got a bunch of cards. Like, let me go run a labs raid. See if I can swipe some shit. But I do like, I think the labs players would hate that. And I actually think that's understandable, right? It's like, I also get the appeal of just like wanting a map that you can go to just like get the high level, like PvP or whatever. And just go sicko mode. Like I like doing that from time to time as well. But I just feel like that would be more suited to like the concept of labs, but I don't know. Remove the flea from the flea? Dude, I never thought about that, but I think you might be right. Remove the flea from the flea. Truing! I haven't run an AUG in forever. Finding 100 rounds of 55A1 ain't bad, huh? Ain't bad at all, I say. Oh, this little level 22 should have put this up his little booty. You know? Make all bleeds heavy bleeds. You're a maniac. What if labs only accessible at a certain time? 07, third of the day. Yeah, I mean, that could be kind of cool. I kind of have a bad taste in my mouth with how that works in like Delta Force maps being open at a certain time. I'm not saying there's not a good way to do it, but. And I also like the concept of like thinking about like, ooh, I wonder, I might be the only one in this raid, or there might not be that many people in, but it might be full. You know what I mean? Like the dynamic of like, I'm bringing my keys. Whereas if it's only a certain time of day, it's pretty much guaranteed to be full. Any deaths yet? I mean, we've only done one raid and we survived. Yeah, I did think that was a cool idea. Dark and Darker brought to the table. Shadow is basically like another layer, like a raid within a raid. You go down to the lower level. Well, that's kind of what Delta Force does right now. It's just rolling reverse. It's like one map's open for 2 hours, and then at 1 hour, and then the next one is 2 hours, and so it like every day it changes. It's kind of like. It kind of rolls, I think. Or maybe it is just a set time slot every day. I don't know. I see what you're saying, and I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It could be sick. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe I'm trying to remember when I played for like a week straight. Because I know it's only open, like, Rakesh was only open for 1 hour at a time and Space was open for 2 hours at a time. But now I can't remember if those 1 hour and 2 hour segments were the same time every day or if it ended up being an odd number so it kind of like rolled around. I like can't remember, to be honest with you. I saw One Peg is back on Tarky. Have you ever streamed with him? Oh, yeah. A ton. What's up, Fedora Mike? The lower level of Dark and Darker gets insanely harder. I also like the thing that our ABI and Delta Force do with like the Forbidden Zone or normal mode or hard mode. Like, I kind of like that idea too. Yeah, if Labs was only open for every 5 hours or so for like 3 hours. Yeah, once again, though, in my opinion, it would just all but guarantee. Like, I'm trying to think through. If you don't want to play Labs now, you're not going to want to play Labs if it's only open a certain time of day, because those times would just be a guarantee that the highest level sweats are like, it's just a guarantee they're going to be on there all the time. But I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. Marry me? I'm sorry, I'm already taken. I mean, that's true. The more regular, normal people you flood in, the less likely you are to see a cheater. But then, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, listen, I am, the era I'm in right now is I'm down to try anything. I would be down if they did that. PNB, I forgot to replace my Tramadol. PNB, I don't even know what that stim does. I think that I wish we had been trying more things more frequently over the past few years. I think there's a large portion of the Tarkov player base that just rejects change because that's not the way Tarkov is, and you're a loser if you think Tarkov should change or XYZ. And that's just as a result of Tarkov hasn't really changed much about the game very often, but like this wipe they changed so much with the found and raid hideout, and the last wipe they did the no found and raid flee, and it's like I'm sure they're getting tons of feedback from that stuff. You know, who knows what direction they're going to decide to take the game, but I wish we were just doing more weird stuff more frequently. You know what I mean? This wipe, Labs is only open for 2 hours a day. Next wipe, all colored key cards, only single use. You know, this wipe, the loot is doubled. You know what I mean? Like, I wish they did more weird stuff just to like gather feedback, and then I wish they, you know, communicated that weird stuff. A larger portion of the community are conservative in the sense that they want very little to no changes. Yeah, Ash, and what's crazy is that like those people often don't realize like the kind of death by 1,000 cuts changes to the game that they didn't notice. You know, like questing is a big thing where it's like, you know, I think if you have a quest where you need to find power cords and you find a power cord in raid, you should be able to shove it up your butt and then die and still turn it in. And people are like, oh, no, that's not how Tarkov is. And it's like, that actually is how it was. You just didn't realize how it slowly changed over time. That's crazy. Holy whiff. Oh, that's Sanitar. My brother in Christ. I hit him like 763 times. Prestige 2, level 30. Man's gaming. We'll come back for his battery. Where'd Sanitar go? Ah! Hold on, we gotta reset this. We gotta reset this.
33 and counting. The wife says pizza isn't in the diet, so watching the pizza man is as close as I might get.
Yo, Kraken, what's up, man? Thank you for the 33 months. I know we're memeing about how cracked the scavs are, but that scav didn't shoot me. When he was in the bush. Which was nice. Okay. All right. Give me 3 to 5 business days to repack this mag. Bush Scab was unsure of skill level. Exactly. I think my flashlight saved me there on that guy. Because I think he was shooting. He was just shooting over my shoulder. Yeah. Okay. Everybody, chill. Oh, you killed a guy already. Well, I already had the other guy's MP7, so where did this guy get the other MP7? What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! I respect the insanity of just like making that up because it would be a bar for Arnold to say. Like, didn't a friggin' meteor kill the dinosaurs? But it was, everybody knew that was a bar, dude. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Where was all that running? Chill, brav. Ooh. Yeah, that was when he played Mr. Freeze. Holy AP20 Batman. Is that SB6? Oh, yes. There's no door. I was gonna try and close the door. Both of these are pretty torched. Ah! Not a good time to have just swapped to a worse armor.
Yo, how's it hanging, buddy? Long and hairy, hard to carry? Or is Vel still bald? Lol.
It's 2. How random. Dude, in no universe did I think that was 2 independent dudes rolling up. I thought for sure that was a 2-man. Right? Whoa. Well, this complicates things. Oh yeah, this is found in raid. Yeah, he probably did hit moron. That's what's crazy is I was gonna come back and I was gonna get this. We really need a bigger bag. The front plate is toast. I know, but I don't have really any other options. What's this? That's 55A1. We want that. Want the SP6 as well. Not really. This one's got 10 out of 57. This one's 17 out of 57. We're not looking good no matter how you slice it. I'm gonna... I mean, technically, I could double bag. It's, I don't care. I don't have anything else I want. I need to go. Who are you? Yeah, Paradigm, yeah. What's up, Bruno? What's up, Pocket Aces? Mike Bond, what's up, what's up? Hitman? Venom? Maybe the other MP7 owner. No! Be gone, Satan. I can't see him. Yeah, dude, we've talked about that a lot in the past. I think it'd be cool if, like, in DayZ, you could pick your you could pick up a bag in your hands and then not use your gun. I would freaking do that, bro. What's up, HUD? Egg Spawn, thank you for the 23 months, man. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was in the middle of the shenanigans when you dropped that. Kraken, thank you for the 33 months. Guys, thank you for the love coming through. Eggs fun. I appreciate you, man. All right. Loot. We have looted. $21,000 XP too. We killed 3 PMC and Sanitar. That was a crazy raid. What's up, RMA? What's up, Arcane? This is the 556. Yeah, holy, this man came in with all 55A1. Sheesh. We take that all day long, boys. That was an ammo raid. Bunch of SS-190, bunch of AP-20, bunch of SP-6, bunch of 55A1. Like, holy. 2 MP7s? Crazy. B-Man, thank you for the 21 months, brother. How you doing? How are you doing, my man? Always here, always 7. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Dude. The Prestige 2, Andrew. Prestige 2 level 30. Holy, dude. Holy. All right, chat. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to attempt to do it. I'm feeling pretty good, which I know by saying I'm feeling pretty good means that I will lose every PvP fight from here on out. But right now, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling warmed. We are going to be P.A.K.A. gamers for the rest of the day. 16 mountain passes? No, thank you. P.A.K.A. gaming. When do I get the 6B47 helmet? Who sells that junk? Is it Proppy? Proporski? All right, the goal is to play. The goal is to pack a game, but play no differently. Try and still be aggressive, still push fights. See if I can use my mental to outsmart my opponent and win fights. PvP fights, even though we are in an inferior armor. That is the plan. What could go wrong, dude? Seems to be lots of dudes on Shoreline as well. Obdoblos 2. ETG. Now, I was thinking about this through that last raid, and I do think that there were like 2 or 3 separate times I would have died if I had a P.A.K.A. Last raid. But who cares? I see only winning in your future. Yes, thank you for that support. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. I think I'm going to bounce around as well. We'll start on Shoreline. Shoreline's feeling good, feeling right. We might do some streets as well. We might do some streets and grab an AK-74 UB and maybe get the ref task done as well. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of punishing. I think I'm going to use the Punisher quest as the impetus for maybe a YouTube video on like armor and positioning and our reliance on it and stuff like that. We'll see. Yeah, imagine, bro. If there's one effect gaming with Aqua had on me from yesterday, it is not that it made me want to prestige more. Let me tell you. Oh, nice. Fog. Hell yeah. Love the idea. Counter the meta, get good, don't rely on gear. Yeah, for sure. If you can learn how to be proficient with a P.A.K.A., then you'll be basically unstoppable with good armor, right? Because it's like the video is not armor is useless, right? Like the video is not like you should never run good armor. Armor absolutely saves your life all the time, but relying on armor or just being like, how come I died? I had class 5 armor when you know what I mean? And then not being like, okay, well, what could I have done differently there? I think that's the thing. It's like armor can really only take you so far. You gotta learn, which is what I did. I mean, a lot of the people that have been around my content for a long time know that like that's pretty much exactly what I did. I was horrendous at this game, but I just like religiously tried to figure out how to get better. Ash 12, bro. Maybe we should run an Ash 12 today. Horrendous spawn. Bro, I have not run the Ash 12 much this wipe at all. Alright, and so in the interest of talking about what factors play into you dying in a raid that are not armor related, spawns is definitely one of them. Once again, I'm going to try and not play too differently. We're toast. Is that bird eye, bro? Okay. That's got to be bird eye, right? Like 1,000,000%. Okay, do we change courses here and attempt a goon swipe with the P.A.K.A. on? This kind of changes the vibe a little bit because, like, it's not PvP and the AI are often much harder to learn from when you die, but in the spirit of, like, yeah, exactly. Like, your decision making matters so much less against the AI because oftentimes there's just, like, nothing you can do. But it could just be a fun little side quest, right? Let's try it. And it looks like there's going to be some PvP as well. We need to change our angle of attack. Yeah. So this might be the best thing for us here if they're distracted. This might be the best thing for us here if they're distracted. Bird Eye was sniping me from, you know, 1,000,000 miles away. I know he can be up in the tower these days. Random bleed, okay. Terrain. The final boss of Escape from Tarkov is the rocks. Uh-oh. That's a regular scab. That's not good. Because our position's already blown, we throw our nade. See if we hear anything. They may have chased him down already. Oh, this is... This started out with a ton of potential. But I'm very unsure about the situation currently. Do an inside sweep. Make sure this guy... Okay. There's someone. Let's go bowling. There's another guy down there. And then obviously a guy behind me. Risky. I need this leg though. One more nade. We might ETG here. ETG, nade, rotate, try and kill the guy low. Because I think he's flanking. I've completely lost this guy. We basically remake the rotate. At this point, I'm not even 100% sure if the goons are here. I still don't understand what could have shot me other than Bird Eye off the rip. We have a guy behind that's probably pushing. The guy low, I just don't think... I think that opportunity is gone. I had to put the leg on. That ruined everything. This was the guy from behind, maybe? Please stop coughing. Can't stay there and do surgery, although the surgery is important. Might be able to hide under here and do it. I gotta eat this Slickers after. Still minimum one guy alive. Unless for some reason our Hail Mary nade got him. Keep rotating. Not sure if that was the guy. Okay. Okay. Keep rotating. Never stop rotating. Everyone on the map thinks the goons are here. And I don't think they are. Oh my God, they were. They were. Our original squad killed them. Wow. Bird Eye unaccounted for. Player. The last guy we saw was down yonder. I hesitate to say it, but we might be clear. I think we're as clear as you can be. Because at this point, I think if you spend 73 minutes... Like, I might die looting this guy. And if I do, that's okay. Because I think we've reached, like, a critical mass where if I spend 70 minutes clearing the rest of the map, in the time that that happens, just another PMC might show up. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh my God, that's the Seiko. Which means he already looted Bird Eye. I need more nades. Oh, baby. We could also use a top up here. B40s suck. Where was Knight? He was face down in some rocks. Oh, here it is. Oh, look at that. Yellow's not too crazy, but we'll take it. A food and water situation is gonna get less than ideal pretty quick. And I want to make sure I've got a mag topped up. Yeah, we're doing okay, but it's more just getting out of here. That's going to be the problem with the food and water. It'd be sick if Pier was up. Sorry. All right, 56 is enough. I can't sit here any longer. Level 10. Oh, shoot. All right, this is going to be bad for the food and the water. The question here, man, is so much time has passed. I really couldn't tell you where this guy is. Did he loot his buddy and abort mission? Is he waiting for me to make a rotation that's sloppy? I don't know, man. I don't have enough information to make a calculated play here. So we just kind of got to run. Where do we run to? I think maybe this way, maybe north. We might be able to get to the car or something. I gotta keep an eye on the food and water. I have an SJ-12 to take if I need. We can get to the car or we can get to Red Rebel. He was the juiciest PMC we killed, too. Very interesting, very interesting. Very interesting that somebody ran up that way. That's the downfall of over-rotating. I think if you're a solo especially, keeping movement high, keeping rotations high, keeps you alive. But that's a situation where, because I had rotated so far away, there was no way I was going to be able to hear that guy moving or looting his buddy. Which is fine, right? I'd rather be alive than dead to the other guy. But if there was a third option available where I get to fight that other guy, whether I live or die, I would kind of prefer that option because I like fighting people. Could have been a player scav. How long are shoreline raids? Are they 40 minutes or are they 50 minutes? If they're 50, then it definitely could have been a player scav. Also potentially an AI scav, but I don't think it was an AI scav because there was no loot on the floor. AI scavs tend to like ditch a bunch of stuff on the floor. Definitely could be a player scav at this time though. However, player scavs will normally push because they kind of don't have anything to lose, so they might want to just go see what's up. I'd say the most likely scenario is it was a teammate. That was a bunch of squads coming from a bunch of different directions. So most likely the squad that came from that direction was... That's you, man. Oh, baby. What a raid. What a raid. The little 4-piece chicken McNugget. We didn't get to kill the goons, but we got to loot the goons. And that was a great raid for what we're doing. Yo, what's up, Frankie? What's up, Sapar? How you doing? Yeah, that was fun. That was a good one. That was a great raid. Great solo P.A.K.A. P.A.K.A. gaming. Right there. Holy. Good raid. And we got the Seiko. Bro, we gotta shoot this. I haven't shot this yet. We're getting the light. She's beautiful. That thing sounds mean. More 55A1, more M80. This vest kind of isn't as good as it used to be, right? Actually, it's pretty nice. Level 3 soft. Okay, well, what's that doing there? Got any 366 AP? This is bro. I don't know, actually. 119 rounds. I have 119 rounds. Can you suppress this bad boy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, I don't think you don't really need to suppress it. It's like the thing is still going to be loud as hell. What's yellow going for? I have like 4 of these. That's crazy. Whew. All right. What a raid. Very stim heavy raid. What up, LDS? Yellow keycards are 200K. What timeline is this? The darkest timeline. Yellows are simultaneously the best loot key on labs and the cheapest labs key to buy. Make it make sense. All right. Excellent raid. Shall we do another? Oh my god, I almost forgot the most important piece of this puzzle. The Paka. The Paka. The Paka. Yes, another raid, my lord. Thank you guys for the follows coming through. I appreciate you. What's your ideal the flea market and hideout loot system in terms of found and raid and what's sellable, craftable? I don't know, man. To be honest with you, like, there isn't a real, like, answer to that question. Obviously, I think the one we have now is not ideal. But the thing is like, any system would require testing and then potentially tweaking and altering. So, it's, I don't know. It just comes down to, there's too many ways to acquire loot to shove them all into a binary or found in raid or not found in raid. And so I just think that system needs to be expanded, and then we test it, and then we tinker, and then we head in that direction. But I'm not in charge. Is Packing for a quest or something? Yeah, we're doing Punisher Part 5, but we're also just like working on a video about the importance of armor and the importance of like map knowledge and positioning and stuff like that. Tulu, if you're interested, Tulu released like a 2-hour video a while ago where he did an entire wipe. No, it wasn't a wipe. It was he from day one of the wipe until he got Kappa. He did not wear any armor except for a P.A.K.A. P.A.K.A. to Kappa. Glass Cannon. That was the name of the video. Yep. It was a great video. It was a great video. Yeah, the red run. Was the red one run the kind of the same thing? That was a more recent video, right? Wed one. Okay. Very similar spawn. The goal was to make it to the resort last time, so I think we're going to try to do that unless we get sniped by Bird Eye again. Basically, same spiel from last time. What? There's no way. Dude, I'm dead. That's them again. Round 2. Fight! It's so Jover. The man has the moves. Oh, man, bro. We died to a PMC. We should have rotated to the right farther. Going to the left was too crazy because I knew there could be a PMC coming that way. Let's try and break this down real quick. I'm a glass cannon. I got the P.A.K.A. on. The smart play there was moving to the right because reality is nobody could have made it from the other side of the map to me yet. So the more dangerous rotate was rotating back to the left. I was 2 out of 3, and I really wanted the third goon wipe. Like, I wanted the full clean wipe, and that caused me to make a bad play. Unfortunate. We got him! I didn't even realize we got him! Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so this is the complete opposite raid from last raid. Last raid, the guards were there. The goons were there. We didn't kill any of them. We killed all the PMCs. This raid, we killed all the goons and then died to a PMC. This is super unfortunate, too, because if I had known I got him, this basically doubles down on what I said, especially if I had known I got him. I would have continued rotating to the right because I knew I needed to pack mags. We would have heard the PMC coming up. Now, I wouldn't have necessarily killed him. You know, this guy might be a Chad, but we definitely would have been able to fight him. We would have stood a chance on fighting him. Hey, man, I can't be too mad about that. Goon wipe with the P.A.K.A. and 545. Thorax neck. So interesting to note as well. Let's see what he had. Let's see what he had. 5.6A1. So in the spirit of the video that we're making here, it's important to note, if I had class 5 armor on, we wouldn't have died there. The neck is a thorax shot now. We would well, actually, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Because it depends on if the armor had neck armor. Actually, I'm flipping that. Maybe we would have died either way. Because 5.6A1 has over 30 pen, which means really... He hit you twice in the neck and it's only level 3. You're actually right. You're actually right. Even if I had class 5 armor with class 3 neck protection, I'm dead there either way. So the P.A.K.A. continues. Haha. The P.A.K.A. is currently unbeatable. That was fun. Dude, the goons on Shoreline. What are the chances of the exact same spawn 2 raids in a row? And the goons 2 raids in a row. What are the chances of that, bros? With the same spawn, though? It's way less than 30%. Okay. Swapping off with 545. That was insanity. That was pretty crazy. I like the concept of like using this is kind of off meta guns alongside this thing. So let's take an AUG. We definitely don't want that suppressor though. Put a little G-lock on it. G-lock me daddy. What are we doing with the iron sights here? $10 says it's not gonna let me build it. Oh, should have taken the bet. Oh, the 40 mags don't increase the size of this. Very interesting. That means We don't want to do this. We want to do this. If I hadn't whiffed so hard on Big Pipe when he was giving me the freaking Michael Jackson moves, then I would have been in such a better place to kind of like make a rotate after that. Okay, so what do we need? We need a paka. And we need zibbity bibbity bop. One of these. Has anyone completed the last BTR task? I think some people have, but I have been hearing it's bugged. I don't even have a place I can fit a tricep in my stash right now. We're taking the hot dog then. All right, everybody say it with me, chat. Different spawn. Different spawn. Por favor. Por favor. Spent an hour doing transits only to have it all be reset. Oh, for the last quest? Dude. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. That's so brutal. Dude, M60 P.A.K.A? Should we rock an M60? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Do an M60 P.A.K.A build. VPXs, yeah, Lighthouse, Cultist Circle. Will you ever play SPT on your own time? No, probably not, to be honest with you. Not because I have anything against it, like, morally, just because I want to PvP, and if I play SPT, it'll probably make me even more mad that Tarkov doesn't have all the quality of life things that SPT has. Are you running a P.A.K.A? I am. 1 to 15 with Valiant on an Xbox controller. Hell yeah. Dance Revolution pad for movement. Hell yeah. Stack Robot! Thank you for the 56 months. What a humongous sub bomb. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. SPT would just ruin regular Tarkov for me. Head, eyes, heart, soul. There's some good news about the new Battlefield game, bro. I've seen the leaks have like basically not stopped. It's just been non-stop Battlefield leaks. Whoa. Yep, that's someone sniping at me from the left. From the spawns up there. But he doesn't know about the drugs I'm taking. He don't know about the infinite stam. I'm on the drugs, man. Okay, so I'm not going to run up the rocks right here because he's probably at the very least positioning to see if I'm going to do that. Because I've got the unlimited stam for a couple more minutes, I'm going to run up and wrap around the helicopter. Once again, this is a more risky play because I could run into somebody coming into the east wing. By the helicopter or somebody questing, but I should have the stamina that allows me to basically get there before anybody else. Except for these scavs constantly forcing me to hop out of my sprint. Scavs, which I can't really ignore because I've got a P.E.K.K.A on. That was close. Well, we might be able to rotate up here. Not good. Can't really see. Had to make a big rotate there. Low thorax. Low thorax Paka. There he is. I think he went up. Well, you know, that's pretty self-explanatory. You know what I mean? You can't the man. I don't. Where'd the man come from? I don't know. Unfortunate. Did he make noise? He did not. He did not. But, you know, I was looking at chat, which probably didn't help. What's crazy is that, like, he missed a lot of shots. I actually could have killed him if I had been looking at the screen. I'm not trying to flame that guy or anything, but I think he went up. Look at this. Look at where the man is looking, not at the screen. Oh, dude, look at this, too. My hand was off my mouse. That's my mouse hand adjusting my mic. Ah, damn it. And I still shot him 3 times. I think he went up. Damn, bro. Oh, man. We were in a good fight with that guy, too. Like, I think he went up. I was gonna go up. Season MP7. So if anything, yeah, I don't know. I guess we can call that like a 50-50 because it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm looking to chat, no matter what gear I have on, you know what I mean? I might not make it. But then the flip side is he obviously was missing some shots. So maybe if I had been, maybe if I did have armor, basically I'm trying to decide if like the Paka was the deciding factor there. Because I didn't know he was there. But at the same time, if I had class 5 armor on, I might have been able to tank 2 or 3 more shots and shoot him in the face with my own gun. Shoreline is popping, and that is what we like to see. Wait. I almost put the wrong flashlight. This is on this bad boy. This has been my new thing, but on the MP7, you gotta go this. I forgot. Oh, man. Oh. That's crazy. Yo, chat, type 69 in the chat. I think my chat bot broke. It did. Okay, hold please. I have to restart streamer bot. All right, now type 7 in the chat. Okay. We're back. We're back. Sorry for that. If I missed any messages, I was like, man, no one's talking to chat. And then I realized that people were, and my chat bot was broken. Does the flashlight help with point fire? I tried on my hideout and it didn't seem like it did. Well, the flashlight just helps you see and helps you blind people, and this one specifically just helps with the MP7 because of the suppressor shadow. Sky's blue, audio's a hot dog. These are all true facts. The XC1 on top with the front iron sight helps quite a lot. Yeah, I've tried that too. It's still there. It just puts it at the bottom, which definitely can be helpful. This one helps quite a bit. The sky is basketball. If you could be a boss in Tarkov, what would you be? Probably Gluhar, because he's got the most homies, right? I wouldn't want to be like Tagilla or Killa, just like all alone out there in the wilderness. You know, you need some homies. Gluhar's got the most homies. The spawn again. Chat, what do we think? Goons or no goons? I'm trying to put trees between me and that tower, because that's where Bird Eye likes to be hiding. Holy, bro. There's a guy up there already. Wow. I should have turned and fought him, I guess. Maybe. We are on goon hunting servers. That's very interesting. Did we get this guy? We did. Okay, so we progressed on the quest. Wow, this is so interesting. Like, we have to, dude, look at this. He's got the thermal on the MP7. We are 100% on a server that the goons are just like consistently spawning on, because this is like the sweatiest I've ever seen that mountaintop. Yeah, these are people that just are farming goons. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, in that situation, M61 means no armor in the game I had on would have saved me there, right? M61 over 60 pen goes through everything. Quite literally, nothing would have adjusted the time to kill there. Maybe you can make an argument that I should have turned and faced him and tried to fight him, but I thought because it sounded like a bigger caliber, maybe only a 20 round mag, he would have had to reload eventually. But he was able to clip me. I got the guy up top. The timing on that was very crazy. We got sniped by Bird Eye, I think. We saw the guy up top standing still, so I crouched to kill him, and then the thermal guy spotted me. Very interesting, man. And I'm not even saying that I'm mad. I don't necessarily hate it, but these servers have been crazy. I would love to not get the worst spawn on the map for when we're on that side of the map. That's a very rough spawn. We got lucky though. We could have gotten pinched between two guys, and instead of that, we were able to knock one out before the thermal eye guy saw us. So definitely, I would say progress in the right direction. But very interesting situationship right there. Hold on, did I read that right? Oh, 12. Why is there a limit on how many P.A.K.As you can buy? What do you think, chat? I mean, 12 is a lot, right? You're probably not going through 12 P.A.K.As in 3 hours, but I guess my question would then be, why have that at all? %? 30% of what? Pack of OP. Flipping? Are people flipping P.A.K.As? Is that a thing? Who are you selling P.A.K.As to for more than what you get at the level 1 trader? Or are you just saying like selling them back to the traders, maybe? Damn, we're taking these Trimadals and dying right off the rip. We might swap it up to streets or something here soon if we keep getting just freaking choke slammed on Shoreline. It's been one of those days though where, like, to be honest with you, I really don't think the P.A.K.A. has affected many, if any, of our deaths. We're just getting kind of like a weird combination of bad spawns, bad audio, weird stuff going on. I would really like a couple of solid resort like PvP. Even if we die.
Well.
Even if we die.
Many holes this day.
Hey, yo. Yo, Clap the Clown. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Hey, yo. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? 12 chances of a huge come up, 100%, 100%. This is a version of the game you own has a higher amount available for those to store. Yeah, it's 10%, right? Oh, but I got a long word if it's quite serious, so wipe that smile off your face, I can see it. Woo! I want some pizza with some barbecue chicken, a little pineapple to get a little heart of me ticking. Put a little garlic and some onion in the middle of the crusting, want to make it like a fine salad, little parmesan, and I am a little cheddar and cheesy macaroni is what I got makes it better. I don't care if anybody want to jump me full of food. I mean, I just want to cater to the party in the mood. I mean, I just want pizza. I know it's the best, and tomorrow I have the leftovers for breakfast. Make sure that crust is not a bit mushy, and oh yeah, please to win a chocolate chip cookie, because I'm a thug. Yo, Clap the Clown coming in with 10 gifted subs over on the YouTube stream. If you're over there and you got one of the subs, please show the homie some love. Thank you. Legend. Legend. Well, a friggin' legend. Yeah, how many more P.A.C.As can an EOD person buy than a standard account? It's like 10%, right? So it'd be like 1 or 2 P.A.C.As? Is a standard account 10 P.A.C.As per reset? What up, Greg Lowe? Is that true? It's some amount, but I don't know. I can't remember if it was like 10 or 15% more you can buy from the traders, which nobody asked for, by the way. I would prefer if it was not that way. What's the plan for Shoreline? We've got a P.A.C.A on. We're kind of doing Punisher Part 5, but we're also just like seeing how much we're making a video about the importance of armor and, you know, the importance of, you know, positioning, rotation, knowing the map, knowing the spawns. And it's going pretty well. We've died the past few raids, but not necessarily due to the armor I had. Okay. So this is a rough one. We could get slammed right off the rip here. Oh, this is bad. That looked like ground to me. Once again, diabolical spawns. Diabolical spawning out there in the middle. With the trimmy going, though, we might be good. We got to get into this tree line, because if someone spawns to the left and they want to snipe, I'm kind of toast. Okay. All right. Doable spawn, doable spawn. Has anybody in chat ever in their life or in the comments section been in knee-high water before? Can you confirm or deny that as a grown man trained in the ways of the military, you would be unable to move faster than a drunk snail? Knee-high water? Anybody ever been in knee-high water before? Just let me know down in the comments. Knees to chest. Y'all never heard of knees to chest in freaking, like, elementary school? High knees, brothers. I'm dead. Imagine that guy just one-tapped me. I heard something. Whoa, baby. I thought what I heard was a scav. Look at that. Wasn't a scav. All right. The strategy is changing ever so slightly. Okay? But this is good. This is good. The strategy is changing ever so slightly. I think we're going to try one or two more shoreline because what I want to happen is happening, which is that there's people on shoreline. I played shoreline pretty much exclusively for like almost a month now, and this is the most amount of people I've seen in any particular day, literally ever. And I don't know if it's because like the goons are on shoreline and people are doing it. So we have to be more careful. We have to change the strategy. The past 47 times I've spawned there and SJ6'd and Trimodalled up, I was the first person there. And that's got me comfortable, and comfortable means death. Okay, we got to start jiggle peeking every corner. We have to remember that the level 78 Chads are also on the map. And that they also want the juice. So we got to start jiggle peeking every corner. I did hear that guy. It just sounded first floor. So I assumed it was a scav, so I went up. So like in the defense of the game, I did hear the guy. You know what I mean? It's not like I got no audio there. I just misplaced it. Dude, I'm telling you, the fortune is coming. We squeezed out all the luck that we had available to us on that first raid. 4 PMCs, and we got to loot the goons. That was such a juicy raid that, Tarkov wants us to prove our worth for another good raid. Okay? So perseverance is key here. Perseverance is key. AP. You can buy AP, correct? Yes. Okay. Another hot dog. Epos. Tarkov giveth and Tarkov taketh. Exactly, man. Sometimes you get the goated raids. Sometimes you just get dudes up on the 3rd floor before you. You know what I mean? What's up, Rizzy? Dude, the Vector's insane. The 45 Vector really is insane. It's a great, like, close quarters gun, like, in the resort. It just, and the only problem with a gun like this on Shoreline is getting to the resort. Guans, what's up, homie? How are you, dude? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. Life is good, man. Life is good. How are you? Sometimes you're the pizza, sometimes you're the pepperoni. Exactly. Or I miss J-Bay. What's he been playing recently? I miss that dude. Dude, this really has been, this is kind of the craziest day ever on Shoreline. I like it. I don't mind. What are those Florida temps like? Dude, we're in like the weird spot in the in-between where every day I wake up and it's like 46 degrees. And then by noon, it's 80. It's normally Florida's like you wake up and it's 79 and by noon it's 89. It's like a small window, but these past few days it's been a big window. It still ends up being hot, but there's a much bigger window, which is kind of nice because that way I get at least a little bit of time where it feels good in the morning. Where are you? What's up, Azalift? How you doing? Hey, yo, legit Tyler. What's up, homie? Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like the content. Hitting like 65. Oh, dude, we're hitting 80. 80, 82, 83 in the afternoons. We're only like a month away from the 90s, man. Dude, 100% Q. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. Yeah, what's the temperature where you are? Right, meow. It snowed last night? Holy. What's that like? What's that like? How many hours do you need to be good at this game? Always 100 more. Okay. Chat, do you think that at some point, before the heat death of the universe, I could get a decent spawn? Okay. We are going to try and sneak around, though, because today has been quite heavy on people pushing in. I'm going to try and make the best with what I have right now. We have a Vector. We do not have anything long range. I'm going to assume that most people are either booking it straight into the resort or straight to weather for the goons because the goons have been here. I do not have the capacity to really close the distance on the weather station. So I'm going to try and use this little hill as cover. And we're just kind of going to hope for the best here on our attempt. To get to the resort. I see a guy at the new area. I'm going to ignore him for now. We got the stem going. And we got a lot of open fields to cover. Taking a detour. I fear, even though it is enticing because I need kills with this P.A.K.A. and the 6B47, I fear going after that kill would just allow other people to get to the resort and get to the position I want to be. He looked like a solo. Could be the wrong call, though. Could be the wrong call. You'd have to sacrifice your firstborn to get a better spawn? Damn. No dice. The guy in front of me, we really have to lock in here. The guy in front of me went to the new area. So I should be the first one here to East Wing. But we really can't be taking chances. Makes me think normally guys that want to go over there early are not guys that want to end up coming to the resort. It's like that dude might mosey on up later. But I find that most of the time, holy no loot, Batman. What? Yo, listen, I'm not normally that guy, but do we think we have a freaking Dyson in this raid? Maybe a Hoover? I'm not expecting a Bitcoin every key turn, but there's an ES lamp in here. That's it! Holy. Bitty interesting. So that's that guy. Fighting scavs. Way out there. If I had like an M4 with a scope or something like that, that might be an easy push because we can use those rocks for cover, but I don't know if that's a vector push. I don't know if that's a vector push. We might just wait and see if he chooses to come more this way. He definitely sounds like he's rotating out of the new area. Or that's a guy that ran behind the resort rotating into the new area. Misa don't know. Where are you going? Okay. Anyone on the roof? It's a big iron. Very quiet. Ugh. And try and get to the other wing. Not having a scope is rough to not scope out the hall. Made it across. No pitter patter up here in 301, it seems. Take a little listen. Interesting. I feel as though we made a mistake and we should have chased the guy. Yeah. Hmm. Very quiet. Especially since these last few raids have been insane. Huh. Hey. M80A1. 30 stack. Holy. Yeah, all those guys are still in the last raid, I guess. Damn, bro. Holy ammo. We like it. Why the P.A.C.A? We're doing Punisher Part 5 and also just kind of talking about and experiencing through how important armor really is, how much we rely on it, and how, you know, positioning and map knowledge may be skills that are like more important than good armor. But we have died quite a lot today. This has been horrendous loot. Yeah. Yeah, Sapari. Yeah. Exactly. Hmm. So we might call this one a wash and get on out of here. I don't really know what to do. We haven't heard any shots on any other part of the map other than this guy back here, and that was like 5-6 minutes ago, which means he's got plenty of time to be literally anywhere. We looted the resort. He killed the sniper scavs. I don't know. Maybe it's just because there was like no good time. There was the sun was setting. Maybe we'll get a nice little afternoon one on this next one, and it'll rip. Yeah, by looted the resort, I mean we grabbed the freaking pile of meds in the resort. But honestly, you know what? Getting to survive under the belt. We've had a rough few raids. Getting to survive. Let's freaking try and get another couple people. If we get another big dead raid like that, then we'll maybe swap the map. You like the paracord being in the special slot item? I love it. I wouldn't mind if they made it like a 5 times use or a 10 times use. If they put a durability on it, so there's still some sort of like money sink where you have to buy the paracords. But I love it. The Abdablos 2 is nice. All right. This raid will have the people, surely. Yeah, I remember when you could insure paracords. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. One of the raids of all time coming right up. One of the raids. I'm okay. Uh, 404 bait. I mean, if you're streaming, you should like, it's like basically required that your stream, the PC has to be like hardwired in. That's going to be the best thing. You need to hardwire it into the router or the modem or whatever kind of situation you have. Head nape off spawn. Yeah, man-eating squirrel. Maybe. What's up, Bullfrog? How you doing, man? Yo, Sky CS, what's up? I've been wonderful. How are you doing? How are you doing? I mean, you might be also having issues with your internet, depending on what your speeds are, 404, but yeah, you should absolutely. Oh my God. We got a good spawn. Now, let's hope that people want to come to the resort. Just ordered a 9800 X3D. Hell yeah. I need to get me one of those, honestly. Pretty quiet so far. Not a whole lot of shots off spawn. Sometimes when I get this spawn, I get sniped by guys behind trying to pick up easy picks. None of that. Oh boy. That was scary. Any boys coming to play? Whoa. I thought that was my being player. Interesting. What? What was that?
see you.
What are you doing?
It's a plan here.
Куда он проебался?
What do you mean?
Пизды ебаный.
Do you want death?
I mean, I don't want death particularly, but I would like to fight, you know. Fair fight.
Okay.
GG's.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know how it goes.
Граната тут!
I can't tell what the hell. I just scared myself right there. What the hell is the scav?
Заебись чётко!
And what's the PMC? This scav is trolling me.
Are you here? What's going on?
Bro, these scavs are trolling.
Okay, that's what it is.
Шумел.
Holy! All right, reset the energy. Reset the freaking chakras here. God damn, I couldn't hear. I think he fell through the hole just now. It's a 2. Not 100%. What the frick, dude? Why do I have to fight all the scavs?
I can't even tell which one's you and the scavs anymore.
Brother, I've had to fight 14 scavs to isolate your audio. This guy's pretty chill, though.
I think another player just went in admin.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there's one in there now. Oh, you got me good.
You got me good. We're not even on the same floor. The audio in this game, it couldn't be worse. Listen, whoever lives or whoever dies, let us both agree there's never been a video game made with worse audio ever, right? Like at this point, for the love of God.
No, I've got you figured out. I'm just shooting walls. Someone's shooting at me from admin. Armor.
Yo, GG's. GG's to that guy, bro. That was funny as hell. We were both sweating our balls off, dude. Trying to take right sides, trying to make rotations. Like, that's one of the... I have no problem if I die to that guy. Like, he was chill. He was voiping. He was funny. He was a good player. We were both kind of like crabbing. We were both pushing. He was swinging. Like, yeah, that was good. GG's to that guy. Dude, and I'm still non-stop hearing audio that I'm not sure if it's a player or not, dude. I just can't friggin' think. Bro. I don't know what's going on, chat. Yo, Red Hand, was that good? Was that you? Bro, if it was, freaking GG's, man. Okay, now we're just at the, like... We gotta see what audio cues a scab and what's a player. He said there was a guy in admin. How trustworthy do we think this lad is? Because normally my vibe is to run across the sky bridge. Why the flare? Just so I don't forget it when I go to, like, streets. I've got to restart my game. What's happening? No, I don't want to die to lag. Okay, well, let's go check admin, huh? I do feel like I'm hearing something up here. Hello? Hello? Only one more nade.
Наших бьют!
Okay. What the frick was that, bro? Okay. I don't think there's a guy in that man. Head to extract, or maybe just transit. It'll fix the lag. Yeah, probably a memory leak or something. Oh. Locked door. I'm just playing a PowerPoint presentation. I never even looted like 301, did I? Checking and unchecking the RAM cleaner still work? I don't think so. Holy. Hawaiian? Damn, bro. We can try it, though. Ooh. That was a hitch. Fire clean.
Hey Jesse, how go the raids? Kazam jam Kazam pizza spin.
And dude, what's up, man? Thank you for the 47 months. The raids are going pretty good, man. Pretty pretty good. Yeah, seems a little quiet. I was hoping we would get more people since we ran into that guy pretty much right off the rip. Seems like there might have been a guy in admin, but we missed him. So maybe we just take the opportunity to reset. Somebody took the car, so that could have been our guy from admin. See? Not really hearing any shots anywhere else, right? Not hearing shots down at the new area. Not hearing shots down at, like, the power station. Now, if there's suppressed shots, we wouldn't hear them from this far, but normally if you hear someone fighting scavs, a couple of scavs will pop off. Gives you at least a decent idea of where somebody is. But we're not really hearing much, so I'm thinking... we spawned east side of the map, so there might have been another goons sighting, and we might have like a lot of players up there, you know what I mean? Are you gonna do any bodyguard gigs this live? What does that mean? What's been going on in Delta Force, Second Frost? Wait, when did that happen? Ugh. I kind of just wasn't expecting any changes like that until season 4. Oh man. What was the scav shooting at? Oh. Three colored key cards and 3 marked room turns the other day. Dang, which ones, LDS? All right, well, we got one. Check 13, RVVO, and Dorms marked. Dude. That was Dorms marked and check 13 are crazy keys. All right, bit of a sleeper, that one, but we got into a good fight with a good dude, which feels good. Maybe we switch it up. Maybe we try and go do like a streets or something. Shoreline is, you know, I've been really enjoying the PvP there, but the past 2 raids were very slow. So maybe we should try another map where we feel like we can find some duties, some Dudleys. I feel like maybe one more mag would be valuable out of this in case we run into like Kaban or something. On the streets. Kebab versus Paka. That would be very interesting. Dude, I freaking never run into him anymore, man. Past few days I've been playing a bit more streets, and I miss fighting Kaban. I think he's one of my favorite bosses to fight. Do you have to do anything in arena to get ref? Not to get ref level 1 and maybe even 2, but you need to do a lot of arena stuff to get like ref level 3 or 4. Yeah, I technically should be running the 74 UB for the ref quest, but I figured I'll just wait until I die with the Vector. Yeah, getting level 4 is crazy. Found my first red in dorms marked a month ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ash. The only thing that's weird is when he wall bangs you through some of the like walls that are apparently pennable. But yeah, there's so much hard cover so close that generally, yeah, you can get to where you need to be. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it gets a little weird when the sniper scavs have like SNB out of SVDs or something like that. And you're like, bro, like the one tap potential is crazy. But most of the time, it feels pretty good. For those interested, who do you got for March Madness? Dude, I have no idea. I don't know anything about sports. March Madness is college basketball, right? I think. Come on, it's like a more predictable Gluhar. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a sports man, but I don't have anything. I was actually thinking, I was like, I feel like I need to get into sports so that I can like, I don't know, like make friends or something. I feel like sports is a great catalyst for like parties and friends and hanging out and stuff like that. I don't have anything against sports. It just never really stuck with me. Although weirdly, the YouTube algorithm has decided that like 70% of the shorts it wants to show me are like, basketball supercuts. Like supercuts of like Jokic or freaking, I got, all my algorithm was freaking Luka Doncic trade. When that happened, my shorts algorithm went nuts. It's like, you're 33 years old and white, surely you love basketball. What was that? I mean, I'd be lying if I said smoking some meats and watching the game didn't sound pretty enticing. Smoking a pancake? Bonging a blitz? Let me see your loot buff there, Nikita. You better buff my loot, brother. Oh. Double skull. Bet it does. Did I just hear someone jump? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm hearing someone run around underneath me. Ooh. Oh, bruh. Dude, there he is. You guys are freaking out about a figure? It's mayonnaise, bro! God damn it. He could be underneath now. He was looting these duffel bags. Gotta be underneath, right? Can we talk about how my flashlight's not... What? Horrible nade. When did this fight take place? How come I never heard any shots? I only ever heard a guy looting. I didn't hear him run out towards the... whatchamacallit? Like out towards the corner, so he could have gone through. He could have gone this way, or he could have gone this way. This door's open. These doors are shut. Probably long gone. Unfortunate, because he was so close. I'm used to the shoreline audio now, where if he would have moved, I would have heard him. But Streets audio built different, I guess. I see a guy. Dude, I couldn't move. Did you see how low my FPS got? I genuinely couldn't move. What? Dude, there's no way to convince you of like what actually happened. That was insane. My FPS went to 7. That guy shot at me and I sprinted forward and literally nothing happened. Yo, what's up, Doug? How you doing, man? Bro. I would have hurt him. Hard to give this game the benefit of the doubt these days. Christ on a bike. Dude, look at the... Dude, Jesus Christ. That's super unfortunate too, because my plan was to check this, but when I saw a freaking 3-man over here, so that fully distracted me. I wonder where this guy was. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh man, this game makes me so sad, bro. This game makes me so sad. Dude, somebody was just in here saying that. Doug, I had no idea. Have you played it all? Is it feeling better? Like you feeling like more of the juicers are popped up into normal mode? Oh, that makes me so sad, bro. I was so excited to fight all those people. Ups and downs and downs and downs and downs. Yeah. And it's one of those things where it's like, ultimately that guy deserves to kill me there, right? 100% of the time. I'm distracted. I don't have hard cover to my left. I didn't know he was there. It's like, it's just so unfortunate that the game like robs you of an opportunity to just be like, oh, GG's, I should have checked left or something like that. Cause like I died. And while I'm dying, it gives me that. It's like on the way out, I just want to remind you how much I hate you as a consumer of the game we made. So just before you go, I really want to make sure you know we hate you. So here's 7 FPS. You know what I mean? It's like we were, ugh. All right, we should bring the 74 UB because then we're kind of doubling up a little bit on the ref task. But it's like at the end of the day, man, it's 100% GG's to that guy. It was my fault I died. Just feels so bad when the game gives you no frames. But yeah, GG's. We go again. Yeah, I got this ref quest. 74 UB. Actually, I would like a 100 out of 100 one. You can still make plenty of money easy, so I don't know, but best ammo you can use blue and purple. Can wear purple armor so fights look to be real fights. Yeah. No, that's sick. That's awesome. I'm definitely excited to see how that feels, how people are vibing with it. I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna bring a scope. So now we do have to chalk that up in the column of we probably would have potentially. It depends on, I can't remember. Does anybody know if that guy killed me? Did he hit me in the face or did he hit me in the thorax? Because he had SOST, which meant if I had good armor, I definitely would have tanked. More shots. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go here. Let's go there. Yeah, it started with my left leg, but where did it end? Okay, we need one of these. Then we put that there. Then we grab a hot dog. Nice. We also need a splint. And a drink. Bogey, thank you again for the 45 months, man. Antude with the 47. Thank you guys so much for the love. How y'all doing today? Military flash drives? Bro, those are rough. Where do you... I mean, Lighthouse, maybe? It's like... They spawn in, like, technical supply crates, I think, right? Oh, force a habit. Reserve. Okay, that's true. Yeah, reserve maybe. Same thing. Is it like reserve technical supply crates? Filing cabinets? Not flash drive, the military flash drives is what he's looking for. Oh, you can find those in flash drive in filing cabinets too? I don't think I knew that. That's cool. Caches then? Yeah, maybe. Sometimes RNGesus just ain't having it with you. You know what I mean? What up, Wes? Yeah, that sucks, J-Chan. I'd like to meet RNGesus someday. Yeah, I'd punch him in the sack. I don't know why I thought we were loading into a raid. Oh, there we go. I just like manifested that. The spawn. Whiff! That looked clean. There he goes. Whitney Houston, boys. I don't want to go that way because I'm scared somebody spawned real estate. I really want to go fight this guy, but what I don't want to do is end up dying to another guy because I was being stupid. Tree can just suck it. Is he trying to take the car? I mean, he could just be long gone from now, right? That's most likely the situation. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm worried he's just hiding in the car area. I don't know where he was going because it felt like he was coming a little bit farther than the car. And then when I shot at him, he didn't go to the car. But then again, the car could not be here. I really just like don't know how to path on this map anymore because I don't know where people are going. I don't know about that. What is that gun? What is that gun? Very weird. Scav. Fun fact, I don't have an aspect key. Fun fact. Did I even swap my keys? I did. Sean is sleepy. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime, homie. Let's get some pizza in the chat. Thank you for that support. How you doing, man? Interesting. Where are the men? Where are they? I heard someone shooting over here. Did they get in the BTR? Hmm. Man, I really don't know the flow of this map anymore. I don't know what to chase. Where was that grenade? What's that, like, almost like Deagle sounding gun going off? I just don't know where to be on this map anymore. I don't know, like, what the flow of PvP is anymore. It's just like die at cinema. Repeat. Oh, dude, Streets used to have, like, the best flow for a long time. I was hoping I'd find some juice in here or something. This was back when Check 15 and the post office buildings both had sick loot. The flow of the map was great. It was like all the other maps. It was like out to in. You would start at the edges of the map. There were reasons to go towards the center of the map. A lot of people did. I mean, this guy's this way. Have you ever thought of streaming PvE? Not really. PvE is not something I'm super interested in. But I'm glad it exists. Like, I'm glad people enjoy it. This is a ration crate. I actually need some water. Never mind. You got water, bruv? Oh, somebody's in that. Where did it go? Bro, how many food places do I have to go to before I get water? Bro, some hydro would be sick. The ghosts chewing. Oh my god, I see a water bottle. Huge dub. Huge dub. Never did I ever, think that streets raids would be deader than, shoreline raids. Is streets running better now? No. No, it is not. Shoreline is Chad Heaven. I know we might need to go back. I'd love to play some streets. But like, god dang. We played with Aqua yesterday. Okay, well, we'll leave the lunch packed just in case. And then the, I don't know, we try and run it back. All right, give me 1 second while we queue in here, boys.
Oh my gosh, look, it's a subscription to JesseKazam.
Yo, hack.slash, what's up, homie? Oh, wait. One peg raid. Oh my God. I was away. I'm so sorry. What's up, everybody? Holy. One peg also coming in with the 34 months. What's up? How are you, my friend? Sorry for the AFK-ness. Oh yeah, man. Welcome everybody. How was the stream? I saw you were tarking a bit. Gaming on reserve today and laughing it up. Oh my God, why would you ever willingly go to that map? AFK-ness, yeah. There's the PvP-ness and the AFK-ness. I'm 11 years old. Welcome to the stream. I played Batman Underground and shot random guys in the head. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, we are Paka-ing. I'm kind of using Punisher Part 5 as the impetus for maybe a YouTube video on armor and how to, you know, just like how valuable is armor, how to move around, how to exist with terrible armor, but things are really slowing down. We're just not finding a whole lot of humans. We're just not finding a whole lot of humans. I run exclusively labs because I hate my life. Dude, honestly, labs has been pretty fun this way. Wabs has been pretty fun this way. No humans, just come to my raids. Well, the raids were like super packed this morning. It's so interesting to see like the time of day affecting it. When I got on at like 9, from like 9 to 11, 9 to noon, the raids were like insane, full of people. And then around that like noon to 1 p.m., it's just really slowed down, which has been surprising. This is the one though. 4 PMCs down the hatch. Streamer servers be like that? Streamer servers be like what? Sometimes full, sometimes empty? Isn't that just like servers? I feel like if streamer servers were real, they would be consistently something. Consistently full, consistently empty. It depends on what people want to be mad about at streamers for today. Oh, that sweet caboosey. Or player bait. You never know. But I'm gonna take it. I'm taking them. I got stuck. I've been stuck so many times. Chat, 7's in the chat if you want me to smash my monitor and retire from this game. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I am doing okay, both physically and mentally and spiritually. I am doing okay. Great shots. GG's, my man. The GG's. The GG's. This is baited. Ah, yes, the classic bait. Everybody knows that if you shoot Kaban's gun, that you'll run directly to that one knocked over stanchion and get stuck there when your teammate gets the kill. That's a good bait. What in the... Whoa.
RIP streamer server problems.
True. True. Very true. Truing. Okay. See, that you thought that last raid was going to be the one? No. This raid, the chat, is going to be the one. I will say though, honestly, these raids kind of are proving my point. We have absolutely died a few times today because we're wearing P.A.C.A. and we had bad armor. But most of the deaths today were completely out of my control. That's the second time today on streets I've been stuck and unable to move as a player. And then 2 separate times on Shoreline, there was just no audio of a player coming up. So like I wouldn't have lived no matter what armor I had. Like it is actually kind of crazy. Most of my deaths, the armor has played absolutely no part in me dying. It's actually kind of crazy, dude. My fate is predetermined. Yeah. I don't know, man. Crazy. But we keep going. We persist. We persist. Our mission is not done. I am going to try one more streets. And if we kind of get like slammed again, then I'm just gonna have to find a map. I don't know, maybe go back to Shoreline, maybe try customs. It's been an hour since I've been in a fight. I've either run around streets and not find a single soul, or I just trip and fall and like Final Destination type shit. So I want to go to a map where I can like fight someone, even if I die straight up. I want to fight, dude. Maybe if we haven't finished this by the end of the stream, maybe we just go factory. I don't want to. Like, I'd rather go to like an open map, but bro, maybe that's the play. I don't know. Woods, nobody expects the mini AK on Woods. We could do Woods. I don't have to use the mini AK. I just have to use the pack up. What's up, Grim? Always interchange? Bro, the last like 3 times I went interchange, freaking, there was nobody. Atheist Lament, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way, homie. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. I think customs might be a decent shot. There's always people running customs. And then if not, I could always go back to Shoreline. I like Shoreline a lot, and I really do feel like the raids have been pretty popping over there. Yeah, looking for PvP on streets is such a chore. It does kind of feel like it's either right off spawn or never. Yeah, but we'll give it another go. I think what's nice about Shoreline, if you're looking for PvP, is that there's like one place on the map that people that want PvP will go to consistently, which is the resort. Whereas on streets, spawns are pretty hot. But then after that, there's not like one single place that you can consistently find people. Like sometimes you can find them in Lexos. Sometimes Lexos is empty. Sometimes by abandoned factory. Sometimes that is empty. It's like, because there's no like really good loot anywhere, there's no like place where people congregate. Punisher 5 is a quest for factory. I know, normally, but we're trying to do something here. We're trying to have some fun. Nowadays, Lament, yeah, for sure. The first raid of the day, chat, with the Paco, we killed 4 PMCs on Shoreline while they were trying to hunt the goons. And in 3 hours, we've gotten 2 more kills. We've been in 2 more fights. When was the last event? Before the wipe. Whatever the pre-wipe events were. Oh yeah, I guess technically the Christmas thing, the Koravad or something, was an event. Quithmouth time. Okay. Lock in. Okay, so rarely, but it does happen. Someone can spawn at this van. That's crazy. That's crazy. He actually spawned. I don't know where he's... I don't know where he's going. Did he go up? Did he go down? Okay, he hasn't come all the way up, which means he might have gone all the way down. That could be Kaban again. So he did go downstairs originally, which was still very weird pathing. Because he spawned at the van, he ran in front of the building, then he ran along the building, then he came down here. Where did he go after? My question. Yeah, I don't think, like, chasing him specifically is probably smart anymore, because I'm just chasing ghosts at this point. But we do think Kaban could be up. And there definitely could be more players down here. Was that wood in there that I heard? I don't want to have to put my back to the cinema. But I really don't know. I kept thinking I was hearing a guy on wood. I'm gonna run out of hydro and energy. So he's probably not going to push all the way down, which is probably smart on his part. Is Kaban up? That's like a huge question that needs answering. Because if he is, that severely restricts what kind of plays I can make. Where'd this guy go? He's like right outside, I think. I thought I heard something. Bruh, this is so painful. I don't know, dudes. This is what I'm talking about. I haven't been in a fight in so long. I mean, I think this is bait, but I'm gonna take it at this point. I want to fight something so bad. It wasn't bait. It was actually Kazam. I jiggle peeked it. He wasn't on the gun. And then by the time I re-peeked, he had gotten on the gun. Damn. Filia. Yeah. I think I'm done with streets. Dude, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know how to play this map anymore. Like, genuinely, it's my favorite map in the game. I've played this map more than any other map, but there was a PvP fight that happened directly underneath me after we spawned that I didn't hear. I heard a guy. He came, he looted the Concordia room, but I don't know where he went after that. A PMC shot at me down that alleyway and then disappeared. And then I ran kind of headfirst into Kazam. So I don't know. We'll try a customs raid maybe, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go back to Shoreline. I just like it's so. I really just don't feel like I feel like I've never played Streets before. Like I don't know how people play that map anymore. I just don't know how the flow is, and so I'm just running around kind of like a maniac. All right. But that's okay. We'll go zippity bibbity bop. Zippity bop. I didn't mean to buy 2 of those, but that's okay. We'll use it. 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 They're like, yeah, like a mutant or an RD or something. We haven't used much 7.62. Today. I always forget which one of these is the better one. This one. I think we got a couple of mags. Saw that. Okay, we gotta buy another one of these from the prop master. That's 762 meg. Ooh, I only have 4 BP rounds. That's not gonna cut it. 4 is not gonna slice the pie. I don't think. Okay, so we do that. We come up here. We do this. We do that. Yeah. Let's try customs. I kind of want to go back to Shoreline, but I don't want the video to just be exclusively Shoreline. So let's try a customs. We'll see how she goes. Once again, dying really isn't what bothers me. It's just, I just want to die in a fight. So let's see if we can go get into a couple fights. and see how she goes. It's been a while since I played customs. Yo, 1G1, what's up, homie? Give me 1 second though, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Are you gonna play the new Delta Force update? They brought the gear cap and ammo cap to easy. Dude, I heard. I didn't realize that, bro. I would actually be so down to check that out. Maybe like next week or something. But I did hear that, yeah. Much excite. Is dorm still pretty juicy? Is dorm still where all the kooky, crazy kids go? That means somebody's over there. Maybe we can scope them out from the hill. Oh, we got someone in dorms. We got someone in the dorms. I am completely out of stamina. Oh, baby! I was completely unable to move. I was completely unable to move. Dorms is definitely where the people are, I guess. Do you have a Keter? Oh, he had an MPX. Armor definitely would have saved me there. 1,000,000%. Armor definitely would have saved me there. If we didn't have the P.A.C.A, we live that 100%. Dude, I didn't see him. I didn't scope in on those windows across, but I did kind of like check to see if anyone was peeking, and we definitely heard someone shoot in the 3-story building. I didn't expect somebody to be right there. I literally could not move any faster. No hard cover. I was on pain kills, so it wasn't the fact that I was limping. It was literally just like, I just couldn't move. Bastion. Oh wait, what trips me up about this build is that comes with this. I want to swap that out. Zzz. Like it never happened. What's up, Wishbone? We need more Tarkov quest support. More's coming. More's coming. The jingle is burnt into my head. Tarkov quest support. Oh, Frankie. Yeah. Did you ever play CS2? No, I was never a Counter-Strike guy. Would you ever play SPT and mod it to your liking, made for Masoners? I don't know. This is probably not. The PvP is what I want out of Tarkov, so. SPT seems sick though. I'm not saying that if you enjoy it, you're bad. It's not really my vibe. You just don't like bots, we get it. Is CS2 still popping off? Like, did Counter-Strike 2 completely replace Counter-Strike? Like CSGO? Exactly, Intrepid, exactly. CSGO was unplayable when CS2 came out. Gotcha. Yeah. Dude, that was so funny, Pocket Aces. Just like Overwatch 2. Yeah. I've never played Overwatch. I've never played Counter-Strike, so I don't have like a... Every other game I've played that had the number 2 in it was a second game, right? Halo 2, Destiny 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. So it's weird that they just like update Tarkov and call it Tarkov 2. I guess I get it because those games are almost like, they're not like story games. They're just competitive games, and the big updates are good, but it's just weird. Has Marvel Rivals basically like killed Overwatch? Once again, I don't know anything about those games. I'm not saying Overwatch is a bad game, but Rivals felt like it just took over the world. I mean, I'm sure there's still like a dedicated audience for Overwatch. I mean, I know there's like a competitive scene for Overwatch, but it's crazy to see a game kind of explode like that. Thank you. Thank you. Where is that? All right. Left arm shoulder. Interesting. I hit him 4 times. Oh, no, I hit him twice. M61. Oh, he was juicing. Oh, he was juicing. Whoa. M61 level 44. The man had some ammo. Yeah, this is kind of built up pretty decently already. CASV. What's... Oh, the 13-inch barrel. I understand now. I need the big boy. I need the big boy. This was Knight's build, I think. Bro, there is such an unbelievable amount of little lines that come off of this car, dude. It's crazy. It's so... Eh? I think that's good. M61 is too easy to get this way. What do you have to do to craft it? You have to complete like a quest or something to craft it, right? All right, one more customs raid, and if it goes poorly, we will go to Shrine. What do we got in the chamber here? M80? That's not that that's bad, but I loaded up the M80A1, so I want to make sure we're using it. Does M80A1 feel like old M80? I don't know. In a couple days when I get to shoot my gun again, I'll let you know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I haven't, like, it's hard to get enough of M80A1 to use it enough. Like, I'll throw it in one mag or something like that, or I'll snipe with it. But I only ever have like 40 or 50 rounds of it at a time. So maybe I'll like toss it in the first mag and then the rest of M80. I mean, it's an insane round. It's an insane round. It's a reward for Wet Job Part 6, which is relatively easy to complete. Which one is that? Is that get sniper skill level 7? What's up, Whack? How you doing, man? And that, like, sniper level 7 is basically impossible unless you do all the other quests, right? Because, like, some of the Tarkov shooter quests get you some sniper skill. Shooterborn in Heaven gets you some sniper skill. Like, you're never going to get 7 organically. Mentor, yeah. You only need sniper level 4. Yeah, you could snipe every raid for an entire wipe and probably not have sniper level 4 organically. I think you have to do Shooterborn, Tarkov Shooter, and Mentor to get it. I can see what mine is though. Oh, I can't check my character. Yeah, there's just like no universe. Because what's Mentor after? Yeah, you just have to do a bajillion quests because I don't even think I have mentor. Maybe I do though. I can't remember. Mentor's after Wet Job Part 5. And Wet Job Part 5 is RTM's work. Okay, so then I do have mentor. Yeah, no, I remember what mentor is. I just couldn't remember if it was after like Shooterborn or something. Dude's purchasing one big old boat or something, dude. He is, man. Mother flipping Peacekeeper. Wait, is it Peacekeeper or Skier? It's Peacekeeper, right? You think he's the USD guy? Why does he want freaking euros all of a sudden? I'm sure it's in the flavor text. I think that was a scab. Dude, where were those shots? Oh, he's upstairs. No! What is this, bro? I haven't killed a PMC in 2 hours. And the first one I see dies to scabs, bro. I should have shot him in the dick. I didn't realize how low HP he was. That's so criminal, bro. That is criminal. Holy. Wait, was that behind me? Or no? Didn't that sound behind me? This is Parmesan. Well, it's raining. Dude, the no rain audio bug was amazing. I remember that. That was the best bug ever. I heard something. Christ, bro. Did you see that? I thought that dude was crouched, bro. Holy. That was a mistake. Yo, I thought that was a dude crouched. Yeah, we were ready. If it had been a dude crouched, we were freaking ready. I don't know. We're not really hearing any more shots. The one PMC we saw this raid died to the scavs, bro. Criminal minds. Dude, what is happening to my frames? How do I have 70 frames on customs? What's up, Javin? Holy. Yo, Mossberg, what's up, dude? This is actually a scar. How you doing, man? Back in my day, we had 25 frames and we liked it. All right, dudes, I'm going back to Shoreline. Bro. This is just one of those days, man. You get some really weird raids. Some really weird raids. Some really weird raids, man. Heard looting is good again. Dude, yes and no. Some raids you can absolutely tell that they buffed the loot, like for sure. And some raids, man, it feels like it got worse. Like it's weird. It's definitely moved in the right direction, but I wouldn't say it's like great. You know what I mean? I had a raid where I found double Bitcoin, and that was right after another raid where I found a Bitcoin, and I was like, oh, yo, the loot's back. I found a LEDX on 301. I haven't found many LEDXs on Shoreline, and then today I opened like the entire West Wing and literally only had like 2 items to pick up. Not like 2 good items, 2 items to pick up. So then I'm like, well, wait, what? I thought it was like, it was good a couple minutes ago. Now it's weird. It's definitely in a weird spot. Isn't that dynamic loot at work though? Sometimes there is 0. You buff 0 up 20%, it's still 0. I mean, that depends what they buffed. Did they buff how many loot spawns will go from 0 to populated? Did they buff how many times when a loot spawn spawns something, how often it's high value loot? Like, it depends. We don't know how they're calculating it, to be honest with you. Do you see the new exosuit? Wait, in what? In Star Citizen? Mossy? No, I didn't, bro. I didn't. Yo, what's up, Arathion? What's up, Commutator? Genesis, what's up? New Drake mining ship? Wait, what? What the heck? I didn't know about that. Drake and SC, weird champ. Chat, thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for being here. If you're new around here and you're enjoying the chill vibes of the stream, think about hitting that follow button. It's absolutely free for you. It means the world to me. If you're over on YouTube, think about hitting that sub button. I appreciate you guys hanging. Did you get sleep token tickets today? No. They're coming to Orlando, right?
I want to order pizza and Yelp says you're a good place.
But I got a long order. It's quite serious. So wipe that smile off your face. I can see it. Whoa! I want the pizza with some barbecue chicken, a little pineapple to get a little heart on me chicken. I put a little garlic and some onion in the middle. The crust one chicken like a fine style, little parmesan, little lamb, a little cheddar, and some cheesy macaroni. Swear to God, it makes it better. I don't care if anybody want to jump me for the food. I mean, I just want to cater to the party in the mood. I just want pizza. I know it's the best. And tomorrow I had the leftovers for breakfast. Make sure that crust is not a bit mushy. And oh yeah, please throw in a chocolate chip cookie, because I'm a thug. Prophet! You goddamn legend. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Let's get some pizza in the chat. If you got one of those subs, please show the homie some love. Don't forget to refresh the stream so that you don't get the ads. I think we are, P-Dems. I think me and Hambino and Markstrom and Trey are doing some more DayZ shenanigans tomorrow. Oh shoot, let me watch that after this raid, Mossy. That's sick. How do I get over here without touching the water? Oh, well, that's just great. That's just typical. Classic, you hit the space button and the space button laughs back at you. Ha ha ha. You think you will be jumping today? Do you think you will be jumping today, my friend? No, no, no. You will not be jumping today. No, no, no. DeFoxy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Hell yeah, let's get some pizza in the chat. Thank you so much. How you doing? Wicked Wookie, thank you for the Prime as well. Pizza's in the chat, boys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Okay, someone's throwing nades out there. It seems pretty far, though. Yeah, that's like at the power station, maybe? That audio was weird. slumped. Dude, that guy didn't even hear that shot. I whiffed that first shot and I was like, "Oh no, I'm toast." How was I not toast, chat? M80A1 just flies so fast that he didn't even know he got shot at. We definitely heard some full auto, like, pretty far west here. Paid actor? Dude, freaking maybe. I deserve a couple of paid actors. I've been the paid actor all day. I've been the paid actor all day. I'm really wondering if Roofman was alone, you know what I mean? Wait, you guys are getting paid? Some juice would be nice. Some juice would be nice. There are a few rules that never change in Escape from Tarkov. One of them is if you have a quest that you need for an item, you will not find that item. Another one of those rules is if you bring food and water into a raid. Pause. Holy shnikes. I thought that was a freaking 3-man, chat. Holy! Well, we got food. Where'd the scav go?
Пацаны! Пацан готов! Блядина! Херасе! Пацан готов!
There goes all my M80A1. Ah, yes. 30 head health. Yes, indubitably. How much damage does M80A1 do? Oh, we were down to our last 5 rounds. They looted that guy, didn't they? That's his P90. Whoa, shots way out. Is someone taking the car? Yep. I can't see the car from the roof, can I? Oh, they were shooting because it was the end. Damn, Daniel. I heard those shots out there, boy. All the skills max out at level 51. I'm starting to think they buffed the loot for like a day, and then they just nerfed it. They buffed it just to say they did, so people are like, more loot! And then they nerfed it. That's what it feels like. Is there an angle to see the car? from up here. So there's that. Holy lag. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be crazy. Level 61. Yeah, I think this is level 6 blades. Yeah. Where's my Leducy? Imagine joining the stream mid-wipe and seeing this man wearing a P.A.C.A. Yeah? What you got against my P.A.C.A, eh? I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're P.A.C.A-ing. You missed 3 LEDXs? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe all did. Blur. Blur. Yeah, metal dude. There's a flare pistol in the special slot, flares in the special slot, paracord in the special slot. It's a beautiful thing. Moo, what's up? Why the extra green flare? Well, I bring as many as I possibly can all the time because they weigh practically nothing. And am really bad at remembering to bring them when I play maps that need them. So if I play streets or woods or customs, I'll never remember to like bring a flare with me. So I just keep them with me all the time. So that way when I'm in the streets raid, I'm like, oh shoot, I got a green flare. Jesse's eyes be bugging? Yeah, I have Tourette's. I never understood one thing about Tarkov. How can you know where to run or check spots? Like, how do you know if there's someone camping or heard you and waiting to kill you? You can't, man. You definitely can't check all the spots. Today I've died approximately 643 times. It's just, you know, sometimes you have a good day. Sometimes you have a bad day. It's just about applying all of the knowledge that you can about where people spawn, where people like to go, where people's extracts are, how long have we been in raid, and you just kind of try and do your best. There's not a whole lot. Sometimes you get lucky, like a bunch of raids in a row, and you have a really good day, and sometimes you did everything right, but you know, you just can't check every angle. You know, there's too many angles. The maps are too big. And sometimes you just get freaking slammed, you know? You just try your best. We have progressed. We have progressed. I almost forgot what that felt like, chat. We've lost so much money today, chat. That's okay, though. It's okay because we got assets. We got assets. I'll deal with that later. Look, we're hemorrhaging cash, but we got Bitcoin to sell and we got moonshine to liquidate. Still the Jiggle Peak King. Tarkov is just Tarkov some days. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Unhearted exclusive mini golf synthetic grass floor. Yes. You don't drink your moonshine? No. All right, give me one sec, chat. I will be right back. Oofa ba boofa. How do you suppose we liquidate a liquid? You drink it and then you pee it out. Liquidation. You know what I mean? The liquidation station. Learn something new every day. See, this is why you're the streamer. Yeah, I think the black Scar looks better. Like, even built exactly the same, I like the black Scar better than the tan one, but the Scars this wipe are very good. Very, very good. Black Hog shoots trader. Dude, the Hogs are fun too, man. Dude, I should see. I should hit up No Gen in game soon. I took like a few weeks off of Tarkov, and so all my like collabs and stuff kind of fell apart. And we did the wipe, which is the wipe we normally like kind of go crazy mode, focusing just on wipe related things, but wait, where am I? That was weird. Is Tequila like 169% spawn? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I'm starting to think that that bug is not just when people are VoIPing. Like, I'm starting to think it's just randomly picking up people's microphones, whether they're VoIPing or not. Honestly. That was a scav on the corner. And I don't feel like shooting him because then I let everyone know I'm here. Shots west side. Interesting. Surprised no one came in. Oh, chap. Oh. Oh, chap never learned how to swim, eh? Whoa. Egg. Egg. Where was that nade? Bit of a quiet one. Sergeant Major, thank you for the 37 months. Brother, how you doing, man? How you been, dude? Thank you for the huge subbage. Santa? Ibuprofen? Galtus? Where is everybody? Huh? Why use the takedown bag? Because my stash couldn't fit me buying a tri-zip. That was a stutter step. Huh? Weird. What the frick? There's no way that's sniper scav, right? Maybe it is, though. Bro, what was that? I don't know, man. If it was lighter outside, I would go look for it, but yeah, uneventful, dude. Maybe I should have chased the grenades instead of those shots. It's just so weird because that really didn't feel like sniper scav. They don't run suppressed, right? So I saw the tracers. If it was a sniper scav, I would have seen it. But I guess he was just like long range. He probably just backed up and went out Red Rebel after I saw those tracers. All right, chat. We have got to finish this up. So I say we take it to the factory. We need 2 more kills. We have got to finish this up. Dude. Okay. Let's take this to the factory. It's crazy. The biggest challenge today wasn't winning fights with the P.A.K.A. It was seeing human PMCs on my screen. That was the biggest challenge today. We did a lot of dying, and we had a lot of dead raids. What up, that Drift? How you doing? The packetry. Yo, hey Dub, what's up, dude? He sucked today, or is he on? Bro, a lot of both. A lot of both. Yeah, we've been doing Punisher today. Imagine seeing no one on factory. Yeah. Yeah. How you been, Dub? Hope you've been well, homie. Oh. Dude, it's been so long after I played Factory. I actually don't think I have factory kills in the office done. I don't think I have that quest done. Is factory full of like juicers now, or? That was crazy. I shot that guy in the face with an MP7, hit count 9, and he turned around and one-tapped me with an Uzi. One shot of AP 6.3, I hit him 9 times with FMJ. Criminal Minds, dude. Criminal Minds. Dude, I really don't even know what to say, bro. I really don't even know what to say. I mean, I guess you just say, okay. Sounds good. I think it's pretty much the only thing to say there. I mean, in the game's defense, I only hit him 9 times. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knows it's the 10th shot that really does it. Bum, bum, bam. $50 survived that. True, true. True. What's up, Efeezy? This is the one, though, chat, for sure. This is the one. Surely. Chat, what's the quest that's got you like mad stuck right now in Tarkovsky? Killa? Yeah. It's nice they buffed the boss spawns a little bit. Dude, Psycho Sniper. Oosh. This Psycho Sniper is a big oosh. I forgot I brought impacts. mm. Hmm. This might be the worst, like top 5 worst days of Escape from Tarkov I've ever had in 9,000 hours. Like this, the amount of shenanigans. But we're keeping the head up. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're having a good time. That was the most insane nade bounce I think I've ever seen. That was crazy, bro. What's up? Back for more? How you doing, homie? Which means tomorrow will be a banger. I think we're playing DayZ tomorrow with Hambino, Markstrom, and Trey again. Have you noticed the safe loot buff? No. Yes, game cubing. That was me. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. We freaking did it, boys. Holy. New toot boofing. What a great. I should have naded this guy, actually. This guy was aggressive enough that I should have naded him. That's a funny name, though. Jesus Christ, bro. That might be the hardest it's ever been for me to complete Punisher Part 5. I think when I was brand new to Tarkov, I completed Punisher Part 5 faster than that. I think when I had 4 hours in Tarkov, I completed this quest faster than that. Well, we did it. Punisher Part 5. Done. Well, what did we learn? Okay, so today we kind of used... Normally when I do Punisher Part 5, I do it all on factory for the lulz. Today, the whole point of today was to kind of like use this quest as the impetus for like, how important is armor? And honestly, I feel like I ended more confused than when I started, because I feel like so much of today was just like an unlucky day. Like genuinely, so many of my deaths, I feel as though the P.A.C.A. had played no part in. Like, let's just go back to the past few factory deaths. That grenade bounce, that was like the craziest grenade bounce of all time. The one before that, I shot a guy with FMJ 9 times. And then he one-tapped me in the face with AP 6.3. I had a Death Shadow mask on. We had a couple on Shoreline where I died to people that I never heard. We had a couple on streets where I got stuck on things on the ground, like literally stuck, and I couldn't move. Like, it was a super rough day, but I actually want to go through the footage. I don't know how many of those deaths were because I had a P.A.C.A. on. To be honest with you, it's very weird. Very weird. There were definitely a couple. I'm not saying none. There were a few on streets maybe where like I just had bad positioning or even not even necessarily bad positioning where I just got unlucky. Like there was a guy I didn't know about. It definitely happened. There were definitely raids today where if I had better armor, I would have survived. But if I died 20 times today, I think there were 3 raids. Like that felt like the ratio. Which was so interesting. And it just so happened to be on a day where I was just getting choke slammed all day by stuff completely unrelated to the armor I was wearing. And ultimately, everybody gets choke slammed sometimes, right? We all know that Tarkov takes its cut, and sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. But boy, was it taking its cut today. Man. That last one was 100% the P.A.C.A. I disagree completely. I died to the stomach, and I died to a guy with Vector with AP rounds. I bet you if I had a class 6 armor on, I'd die just as fast. The other guys just messed me up. I was so low HP that blunt damage was going to kill me there. Like, other armor might have helped, but with the Vector and the fire rate, I actually don't think the P.A.C.A. changed anything on that last fight. I had like 4 black limbs. Wow. Interesting. Well, That was one of the days of all time, chat. That was one of the Tarkov days of all time. Undoubtedly. We're gonna get like 72 Packas back tomorrow in insurance, dude. We're gonna get so many Packas back in insurance. Oh my God. Shpayetna, indeed. Well, chat, we're 4 million rubles down. But we did it. All right, chat, but that unfortunately does have to be it for me. It's crazy. I was actually starting to wonder if I could get it done. It's 4 p.m. I normally get off at 4, and I was like, bro, am I going to have to go late just so I can finish this? Anyways, thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subs that came through today. If you're new around here and you're enjoying the chill vibes, think about hitting that follow button. It's absolutely free for you. It means the world to me. Man, what a weird day. I for those of you that were around from the beginning, at least we started off strong, man. We started off so strong. The very first raid I put on a Packa, I killed 4 PMCs, and it took me 5 hours to kill 6 more. It was quite crazy. It was quite crazy. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging. Let's see. Tomorrow I will be live. I think we're doing some DayZ with the squad, the same squad we did last week, which was super fun. I'm not 100% sure. If not, we'll be doing some Tarkov. And then yeah, thank you guys for hanging. The podcast tonight, twitch.tv/Veritas in about 2.5 hours. So come hang out for that. That'll be a good time. And then other than that, we're going to go send the love over $2 Tony. He's an absolute legend. Homie. He's in the chat all the time. He's a really cool dude. We've played before. Please go show him tomorrow or show him some love. Love you long time. Have an amazing night. Talk to you soon. Peace.